Hey, what's up, Garner? Alright. So let's just make a duplicate. And then let's just merge all this shit down. Flatten it. Double click. I'm gonna hit, hey man, Dingus, what's up? I'm gonna shift F4. Oh shit, nope. I need to flatten it, sorry. Shift F4. Lines separated. Boom. Lines separated. Actions are your friends, folks. Alrighty then. Um, let's see if my old flats will carry over so I can save me a little bit of time, huh? I doubt it, but let's see. Hey, look, it lined up. What do you know? What do you know? Alright. Alrighty, let's see here, and then we're gonna get going. Alright. Do, 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 do. Where am I? Where am I going with this? Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's see. Let me open this over here, drag it, and then, oh snap. So I got, right. Okay, there we go. Bada boom. Okay. There's that. I like that better than pure white. Can you give you something to draw? Sure. Exterior. Something from Italy, Venice. On the docks, gondolas, bridge, building. Work on your perspective. Kickstarter. No, maybe. No, it's under Rob Draw for. No, it's under the Kickstarter. Sorry, that's where I keep my commissions. All right, 21. Chunky Bane 02. Rev 4. Okay. Can you hear music, Mandinkus? Armando, can you hear music? Because if you can't, that is the weirdest thing for you. Oh, dude, I'm currently listening to Lupin the Third Jazz. That is so funny. Like it's my I listen to it every night, like when I go to start to draw, when I want to just chill out. Here, I'll send you the link. That's what I'm listening to. Too funny. Too funny. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hey, there you go, buddy. Because I have a mixer that shuts off all sound, so I'm like, that's impossible. But that's why I was afraid. Because I'm like, I just don't. I'm just tired of getting fucking DMCA's and shit. So yeah, that's what I'm listening to. And even Lupin the Third's an awfully weird thing to mention, right? So it's not, it's funny. All right, so let's just color this sucker. Use my hard diamond do fills because it's pretty sharp. It's pretty sharp. What's up, Prince? Yeah, Lupin's great, man. Actually, I should just fill all this in. Have to go before I do. Gotta say you're a really good artist one day. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever be a big streamer, bro, but I do appreciate it, Garner. Thank you. You know, the algorithm is set up a certain way, and maybe one day it'll work in my favor, but I doubt it. So don't stress. I'll still be here. The goal is just to share the knowledge and not do endless tutorial videos because I don't like doing this. Here is how to draw Batman. Step 1. Copy someone else's art. Step 2. Change it to Batman. Can you give me a shout out, please? I'm your friend. All right, John. What's up, John? What's up, John Diamante? What's up, everybody? Beep, beep, beep. See, if Brandon was here, I'd have him play the horns for you. Right? But he didn't respond to my he didn't respond to my text. Didn't respond to my text. decided to give him Hulk Hogan like blondish hair. Bane doesn't really have a hair color. I looked it up. Like he's always bald. So last time I kind of gave him reddish hair. This time I'm gonna give him kind of blondish hair. I'm like, fuck it. You know, huh? I'm being sarcastic, my friend. Like most YouTube videos are like, just trace over this photo. Bada boom, Batman. Because most certainly when it's time for you to design a Batman, they're just going to ask you to copy a photo of Christian Bale as Batman. It's sarcasm, my friend. No, Rob, it was an homage. You got me. You got me. I was homaging their whole portfolio. I finished Haikyuu season 4, loved it. So by the time season 4 came out, my wife had forgotten the whole storyline because she got it confused with the basketball one. So we had to go back and rewatch all the 3 seasons plus some of the specials, and then watch season 4. Love it. God, I hope we don't have to watch all of it again though when season 5 comes out. Oh yeah, okay. It's like you ever type in color pencil tutorials. It's like how to trace a photo of a flower or recreate a photo from a Marvel or DC movie. None of them are just like here I'm color penciling this fucking art, from scratch. I mean, most aren't. 9.5 out of 10 aren't. I think that's Brandon. Hold on. There he is.
Bing
Hey,
bong.
do the horn. Do the horn for John.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He'd like a shout out.
somebody
He says
requested the
he's my
horn.
biggest fan. Yeah,
Okay, all
give
right.
him a
Biggest
give him a
fan.
shout out for John. Right.
Biggest fan,
All
John.
right.
Bing bong.
Are you gonna be my dead imaginary friend soon? Is that why you keep doing that? Like,
Nah, it's a TikTok thing.
Bing Bong. Oh,
Yeah,
Bing Bong is that imaginary friend from Inside
from
Out that
Inside Out.
sacrifices himself. Yeah. So that's really dark, Brandon. Bing
No,
Bong.
no. There's this New York city like TikTok street podcast thing where he just interviews crazy people, and it's just like one guy goes like he goes bing bong, and he's like, and the other guy out flips it off. He goes fuck your life, and then there's like a whole bunch of yeah.
You're right. I'm way too mean.
It's a New York thing, you know.
People say I'm mean. Jesus.
I think the
Have I
most
ever gone on here and told people to fuck their life? Hey, but we're buds. Like,
yeah.
it's hilarious. Okay. All
I
right.
mean, it suits though, because like the craziest shit I've ever seen has been in New York when I went, and I only went for like a couple days for like a
Well,
photography
you like
thing.
that scene in Hawkeye, the last episode when he walks into her apartment, her mom's house, and he goes, "This is a house." Like, oh,
Yeah,
think about all that time they've been in New York, but he's like normal. So
yeah.
like, like shit.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, yeah, they create those little worlds so they don't have to like mingle with the plebes, you know.
Oh yeah, and it's crazy too the levels of shit in New York. Like when I went, they're like, yeah, the club's downstairs in the basement, but the Greek restaurant it's upstairs, and then the family lives in the third store. I'm like, all right, and they're like, yeah, we're going to the club. I was like, okay, it was weird. Good times. Let's see. You got me. You got me for a good hour, sir.
Well, there
I have
you
to,
go.
good solid hour. I have to be somewhere tomorrow at 10 a.m. Unfortunately,
Oh, jury duty.
I wish. No,
Oh, it's worse. Ooh.
no. It's just my shot. I was supposed to get it today, but there was a mix-up, so I have to go tomorrow.
I actually like jury duty because I wanted to be a lawyer once, and I just I drew this in about 3 hours. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Um, but I just didn't want to go to law school or memorize shit. I'm like, yeah, I'll draw. And so whenever I get jury duty, like I'm like, all right, I want to see how well the defense, and the prosecution. I want to see if they really make their case. I mean, you're supposed to be really vested in them. I've never been on like a murder thing. It's always some nonsense parole violation or some domestic dispute or whatever. You know. So I always go, I don't know. I think you did weak.
I'm just gonna, if I go, I'm just gonna wear a shirt that just says guilty or murder or, you know what I mean? Just
Yeah, you
really,
can be in contempt for that though.
really, damn
Yeah,
it.
they can throw you in jail. The judge can be like, "You're in contempt of court for wearing that
Yeah,
shirt." And you can go right to jail, and then they fine you, and then they put you back in. You know what
yeah.
I mean? Like,
You, you wear a shirt that says like, not saying they're guilty, but, and that's it. You just,
you should just wear a shirt that says "To be fair."
yeah. To be fair, to be fair.
To be fair. All right.
Mm,
Oh. So this process, Brandon, I want to explain how I settle on this process, right?
please do.
So I'll give you a brief. Here's a little quick mock-up I did of the color version with some different. So normally what I've done over the last, am I also going to do portraits? Not for a while. I was doing them, and then a close friend of mine died that I was working on a portrait for, and when I say close, I mean like a 20-year-old friend in July, and um, bummed me out, John.
Thanks,
So.
John. Thanks a lot. Bring the mood down. Number one fan, number one bummer.
Yeah, that's why I stopped for a bit. I'll go back for a little bit for a while, like when I'm in between stuff, but it kind of threw
But if
off
you
my
go to
life a little bit.
Rob's Instagram on at Sketchcraft, you'll see. If you go back maybe 2 months, 3 months, you'll see a whole bunch of portraits that he
That's what
did
he's
and
talking
commissioned.
about. He's talking about those portraits, and I had a bunch of people who were on a waiting
Oh,
list. John might be on it, but the problem is my buddy Chris died. He actually died January 12th, but we didn't find the body to August, January 13th to August 13th, July 12th, 13th to August 13th on a Friday. His body, so it was a month of trying to see if my friend was alive or not. Living out, he lived in Alaska. It was a nightmare. Thanks, John. No, I'm fine. So bum me out. Anyway, so Brandon, I
yes.
had to settle on this process, right? And here's why. So normally what I've been doing is I've been doing roughy lines and then doing flats and setting the lines to an overlay, right?
Hmm.
To tint the lines and then ink on top. Now, problem with that process is theoretically if I decided to do any illustrated work for a comic company again and I don't do the coloring, that isn't going to work. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not saying I have offers right now, but to get you, Brandon, right?
Hmm.
So, what I've been doing on this and the Power Rangers, figuring out a way to do my thick and thin process, but also set my art up so that because this has actually got to be color pencil.
Hmm.
So, what I did was, here, let me go here. Right. So, is actually sketched it at half resolution. That's a half resolution blown up. That's the sketch, right? And then I drew over it using my regular round brush. Now this right here um, is not hard for me to do, but more importantly, I can print this out if I wanted to and go to color pencil, right?
Hmm.
If I had a client who wanted a more three-dimensional airbrushing and rendering, this is what I would use to get that going. I don't need thick and thin for that. You understand what I mean? Like
Yeah.
actually turn the lines down in an airbrush. So it's all one process now, right? But if I go and do any kind of work for a publisher, you're gonna need thick and thin because this is not acceptable. So then I needed one brush. We're doing thick and thin is super easy, and that's my new brush here. You see here, right? And so this is not tracing over the lines. This is just building that right on top. See?
Very nice.
And then I found that I thought, well, do I do flats on this and overlay? None of that works. The easiest thing to do is to just flatten it when I'm done, separate the lines, and then, which is what I've done here. And then when I want like cool like little pockets of color or traps, I just color it in on the line trap. So this all seems easy to you folks, but it's not. It is to describe it, but to figure it out, it isn't. I need a one-all solution, Brandon, to my work. You know,
Right.
because I do different things, and I'm tired of having. I have like 5 different ways of doing shit, man, and I'm tired of it. I need a one-all whatever. And I don't know about you, but I do like the big, bold, thick lines. You know,
Oh yeah.
I like that graphic look. You know, for comics, when you do big ass fucking cool lines like this, you don't have to render as much airbrush and stuff. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And as far as I'm concerned, having spent the last 3 years setting up drawings for 3D modelers, I personally believe this type of line art, not the thick and thin, but let's say um, the son of a bitch, this right here, this with flats, right, is more than enough and actually perfect for modelers.
Yeah.
Um, it's a shame they make us do 3 dimensional because when I do this, it's really easy to get a back view and a side view going. And with modelers, they can see the shapes and stuff. You know, like once you start rendering shit, it gets weird for them. So anyway, but that's I'm just walking you all through it so you know what I'm doing here. You know, hey, what's up, Oscar? Um, it's not terribly complex, but it's a step forward for my process because before it was like do one way and then another, and I'm just can't do it anymore, man. You know, it's too much.
Makes sense.
My buddy was like, "Well, who is anyone offering you work?" I'm like, "No, but it will happen."
Hopefully.
And I haven't enjoyed any thick or thin brush ever, but this one I found is super freaking cool. So, matter of fact, before I forget, I put it in there before. Copy, 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 paste, make. These are my drawing brushes and pretty much figure rendering for the most part, but these are the brushes I use for drawing. I'll have to make a condensed coloring set once I kind of figure out what I'm always doing. So, but if people want drawing brushes, Photoshop, sorry, I don't use Clip Studio. There, folks. You didn't realize the stream froze all? Am I frozen?
I'm watching it.
I don't think I'm frozen. Maybe his stream froze. Maybe stream froze. There's my brain. Stream froze. Hmm.
I'm watching it. I'm seeing you. You're picking color right now. You're moving it to a darker grayish blue. Cinco says, "Wow."
Hey, what up, Zinko? Oh, iPhone.
Well,
Right.
thank you for. You know, man, Dukas, if you didn't tell us that your stream froze all the time, we would have never known. But now we do. We're
Right.
learning
I'm
so much about
looking
everybody.
out for Armando.
Well, now we get to know that is his only stream freezes, not everybody else's. Just his. Glad he
I
was very
wanted his pants to have like a slight greenish tint, I think. Because
like
he's
a
gonna have green.
military.
Because he's gonna, well, no, but just a slight, it has some green in it. And that's because he's gonna have green in that tube. I know he's supposed to wear all black, but I'm thinking I want a different kind of color set on this. So it's like a slight. Makes the flats go a lot faster though when you got a giant bold ass fucking line. So that has some green in it. What's up, Nikita?
Don't answer that yet. I want him to ask a third time.
And then what I'll do is I'll go here and here and change it. Almost. It's not quite there yet. I know it's there. So Jay, I'll get Spider-Man tickets. I'm not going to see Spider-Man until it comes to home release. Sorry. I really considered it, Brandon. I thought it through. I was this close to like, well, I mean, maybe, but then the old Omicron showed up, and I was like, no fargan way.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to go like at a super early or super late showing with no one there, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of when it's just no one. And
I do like that. That is different. Brandon's a purist. You know, it's just the way it looked in the comics.
are we
Or the
speaking for me
movie.
now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Good thing I came on so you could speak for me.
I do like that. Fuck it.
Plus, you don't need to go see it. It'll be spoiled on the internet within a week. Hey.
Whatever. I don't like. I let it go with the spoilers, man. You know,
Yeah.
like even like moving forward. Like it's like whatever. If shit gets spoiled, it gets spoiled. Like I'm just not. I can't deal with it anymore. You know. What is going on? Something's going on here. Why is it current below, motherfucker? Oh, hello from Chile. Awesome. Salute. Appreciate it. Yeah, just not risking it, my friends. I got triple vax. I got the booster, all that stuff, but I just don't trust anybody.
Me
You
too.
know, I thought maybe I could rent out a theater, but they don't do that here apparently. You know, and not for that movie, they're not doing it. So
Right.
only for the shitty ones. It's like, all right, there it is. I'll just have to wait.
Hmm.
What?
I'm just thinking myself. I can't. I'm like, there's only way I could go is if I went, like I said, late at night,
I think it's
early, but
unfair, personally, because I was one of the few people championing the last film. It was my favorite film of 2019, and now everyone's like, "Oh, it's so great!" I'm like, y'all hated that film. I remember, Brandon.
yes.
Remember the hate, but that's the way life is. Oh well. I know I'll have friends that go, "It's all right. Wasn't that great? I don't know what the big deal was. I mean, it had some stuff in it. But who cares?" Like that's what they always do. So, whatever. I would pay $100 for a ticket if I could just stream it to my VR.
Mm-hmm.
So
Those are some nice looking pants.
you have a comment. You don't like it.
I like
It
them.
just reminds me of the Tom Hardy thing because he's military, and I like the Pure Bane, where he was a lucha libre warrior.
I don't even know what the first. What did the original one wear? Spandex or leather? It was like a leather suit.
Tight leather, my friend. Tight leather.
All right.
You know, catch you at the club leather. Hot pants.
Let's see. Let me look up Batman. What would be Nightfall? Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. His pants had blue. They were blue. Let's see.
I
He had a
like a
blue
blue or
onesie
a
on.
yellow in there. I like that. He doesn't have any hair on his body either until I gave it to him. So
Let's
such
see.
is life.
Well, actually, let's see. There was one artist gave him back hair only. That's weird. It was the Batman 49 cover by. I don't know who this is.
How many years of experience? Hello. I've been working professionally since 2005. So I've been a full-time artist for 16 years now. Yeah, 16 years.
Actually, it looks like in the Nightfall book, he had a shit ton of shoulder and back hair. It's just on the
Oh, really?
covers by was it Sam Keith? No,
No, Kelly Jones.
Kelly Jones. Yeah, he made him so smooth, smooth.
I wish since Sam Keith quit Sandman, I wish Kelly Jones had been the full-time interior artist. I know he drew a couple issues, but I wish he had drawn the whole thing.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I thought his art was perfectly suited for
They
more than Batman and stuff, but whatever.
they recolored it. That's what looks so weird.
Yeah, I don't. His art needs minimal coloring, you know.
Yeah, I was looking at the original one. You know, where he's snapping Batman's back, and then I guess when they did a trade recently, they recolored and just.
No, I don't want to be famous. go to color and I left the fucking eyedropper on, so I lost my color. So when I want to know what color is, I just have a duplicate set to overlay and I can sample. And then manually just color in the lines since they're separated.
Right.
So I'm getting around it. Like
Um, Cinco asks how often we do these live.
when I'm available. So I wish I could say I had a schedule, but um, I don't. I stream my work. So whether it's a commission or if it's work I can stream, I do. And sometimes I can't stream. Like sometimes I just don't want to. So I wish I could give you a date, but I just turn on the camera. I just turn it on when I can.
Ooh. Can we go on a date?
All right,
If
Brandon.
you're giving out
Clever,
dates.
clever, Brandon.
Didn't do bing bong. Delicious. Mm. So I saw something with Mega Man and Netflix. They making a live action CGI.
Yeah. You're fucking. Someone really liked your iBoy fucking movie and decided to do that as a Mega Man film. That'll be wonderful. Look, it's possible it could be good, but I just don't like. It needs to be animated, man. I need
Or
the cats who put together Mitchell and the Machines to do to do a Mega Man movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, Brandon?
yeah. If
It's like
somebody
the last thing I want,
if
dude.
somebody
Like,
like
whatever.
the people who did Mitchell's vs. Machines did that, that'd be dope.
Yeah.
Like that style. Or, the Spider Verse style, like which are the same people more or less. Like that would be cool.
Not right now, Cinco, but yeah, just put in a link and I'll dig in it later. Sure. I knew something was wrong with that. For some reason, I'm like, why am I coloring the bat red? I wasn't thinking. I wasn't thinking. I gotta recolor those lines too, but whatever. Dude, hard to catch up with video game is adapting to what? So to follow up Arcane, we're gonna finance a live action Mega Man movie. I mean, look, maybe it'll be great. Maybe I'm talking out my ass, but I mean, if Cowboy Bebop's any indication,
So right.
don't count on it, my friend. Hmm. I like the CGI stylized, man. I don't want live action. I'll always take art over live action. There.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a print or is this just
It's gonna go in the art book, bro.
okay?
All the Batman stuff will go into an art book. So I don't care if it's the last one wasn't really in the same style.
Right.
Like
Plus, I mean, not every piece of art in an art book has to be all in the same style.
I'm hoping I can get really just good at one style, bro. Like what are you talking about? You know?
I don't see that
I'm
happening.
hoping. Huh?
Just kidding.
The hell are you doing? Shut up, Brandon. Ruining my life. Just want to draw. Tired of farting around.
I believe in you.
Did you say believe?
Believe.
Dick.
You can do it.
Well, the last one made money in Japan, so hopefully they'll just make more of that. Alright, not settled on that. Yeah, we'll keep it simple. I'm clearing something for TikTok. Oh, hey, what's up, Hunter?
Bing bong. Hunter.
You're really in that Bing Bong thing.
It's stuck in my head. It's so
Hey.
stuck. So like, it's funny on TikTok, right? They took they took the song and they made Christmas songs, or they took the Bing Bong Fuck Your Life and they made it into Christmas songs on the TikTok. So it's like Bing 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 Bong Bing Bong, and then it's like so it's like fuck your life, but it's the dun 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 dun, Christmas shit.
You waste your time doing that when I need you to do other shit. We're gonna have words, by the way.
Ugh, it's when I'm sitting there and I'm doing other things that don't require my attention for the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, when I'm not rushing things. It's because Jessica likes Christmas music and I don't. And I was like, "Hey, I got a Christmas song for you."
Mm-hmm. That I like.
Also, Hunter's preparing a portfolio for an intern.
Hey, there you go. Set them up so good they do better than you.
Yes,
That's what I do. All my friends do better than me.
except for me.
You're not my friend. I can prove this, Brandon.
You found the loophole.
Found the loophole.
Hunter said, but enough about me. Let's talk about me. Nice color on Bane.
It's getting there, thanks.
I don't think Hunter meant to say it that way, but yeah. Oh, shit.
See, we don't want to do. This is what they would do in the comics. I hate that Ben 10 green. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Hey, do you hate that shit?
I hate it. I hate it. I should use it.
Just because you hate it?
Just because I hate it. Just to teach Rob a lesson.
Nobody self punishes Rob like Rob does.
You've been there. You've seen it. You see
I've
me
had,
drive all night to sleep on your couch for 30 minutes and do a whole show and draw, right?
yes. I've
8 hours across the
I've,
desert.
I've driven the
You
8 hours
didn't
just to
draw for
learn.
fucking another 12 hours, you know?
I was gonna say I did it just so you could show me how to use colored pencils.
Did it help? Did you learn anything?
Yeah, actually, yeah. Am I amazing at it? No. Am I a lot better now than I would have been without doing that? Yes. Maybe.
Uncertain how I want to. Green, I want to make this one. It's always so relative. Like, you can pick a color, but depends on what it's near. I do like that, but that's not really green. It's more in the blue. Yellow. It needs more yellow in it, I think, is the trick. That's too saturated. That's close. The same. Depends on the project, but yeah, I'm going with these worms. So let's see. Let's figure out what we're going to do here with Z bubbles. See, I'm the guy that was reading Batman during the Venom run before Bane was a thing. It was a whole run on the Legends of the Dark Knight series, which I bought with issue 1 because they had these multi-cover things. It wasn't even like different styles of cover. It was a colored cardstock. There were 6 different ones. I have the pink one, which I got Bob Kane to sign. But eventually, around issue 12 or 13, they started using digital coloring. Steve Oliff was coloring on the book, and I could tell the colors looked amazing. I was like, what? This is different. What is this? So, but that's when Batman was using Venom, so he could just keep fucking being Batman. Like, he's using steroids, basically. And then they moved that storyline eventually, like 2 years later, into, or a year later, into the main series.
And now we know.
I like that. It needs to look like poison. Poison, 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 poison. You know the song, right?
Keep
Talk
going.
about
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
poison. That girl is poison.
You're
Oh,
gonna
if
get
I
your
get
you're gonna get
DMCA
your
for that,
DMCA. Yeah.
if I give my,
Uh,
that means I can sing. It's impossible. She's so serious. I
do you know who actually
really
sings
don't
that?
care. It's Bobby Brown who ruined Whitney Houston, bro.
But what was the name of the band?
Two Live Crew.
No, not even close.
Uh, I don't know the names of
It
bands.
was Belle Biv DeVoe.
Belle Biv DeVoe. All right.
Yeah, it had a.
Yeah. The only band I really knew from that era was Parliament of Funk, George Clinton. Like I didn't really know. They didn't really tell you who was playing the music on the radio, bro. They would just play it like you were supposed to know. I'm like, I don't fucking know who this is. Oh, so on the subject of Bane, yours kind of reminds me of Arkham Asylum Bane. All right, sure. I was thinking, what's Batman? Brandon, what is the name of that Batman animation I fucking love? The Hong Kong one.
Oh, Shanghai Batman.
Is it called Shanghai Batman? That seems
You
a little
like the one
racist.
you like. Well, there's the one that came out that they did a full movie on, but you like the short
No,
film one, the six
the
minute one,
short film.
right?
What's
Um,
that called?
let me see.
Because that's what I didn't look at it, but that was what was in my head when I did the sketch.
Yeah, Shanghai Batman
Okay, Shanghai. That's
or Batman of
all right.
Shanghai, either one.
Batman of
However,
Shanghai. Okay, it seems more legit. Like, I was like, they
yeah,
did not call it Shanghai
yeah, but that
Batman.
it does bang. It's Batman of Shanghai is a series of animated
Yeah,
shorts from DC Nation Block on Cartoon Network,
yeah. I
but it's
want a
on
whole
YouTube.
series of that, and that art they never did it, man. Like
Yeah.
that. That was what I wanted. I think it's the coolest shit they've made, Batman wise, in a long time. But that was in my head when I did the sketch in 2016 for Brandon. Remember Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I drew it. I'm like, I don't want you fucking with that sketch. I'll do that someday. I took it back. No, that one's for Rob.
Also, not to correct you or anything, but Bobby Brown wasn't in Belle Biv DeVoe or sang the song Poison.
Oh, I thought he was. I'm getting
No.
that in my prerogative.
Yeah,
I'm
my
getting them both.
prerogative,
You know
yes.
why? Because I listen to DJ Jazzy Jeff and he puts them all together into one mix. And they're kind of playing back to back. So
Bobby Brown was in New Edition.
I know, but he'll play my prerogative and Poison like in the same mix.
Oh
You
yeah, it's
understand
the
what I'm saying?
same. I mean, they were all
So
kind
in
of the
my
same there.
head, the songs just bleed together.
Yeah.
So like Jazzy Jeff was the first time I realized as a kid that a DJ is more than someone who plays music you like. Like they they actually introduce you to music you've never heard and mix them
Right.
together. And
Set a party mood, tone,
yeah, yeah.
everything.
I still listen to Jazzy Jeff's mod file, whatever his pool parties and whatever house parties. They're awesome.
yeah. And then a lot of DJs will get exclusive. And that's how DJ Khaled became so famous. He was a DJ in Florida, and he would play unreleased tracks and
Let's
all
be
kind of
honest. He
things.
became famous because he went on Hot Wings and was a little bitch and couldn't get past the first fucking wing.
Well, for you maybe, but for other people who listen to music, DJ Khaled,
Congratulations, you played
yeah,
yourself. You can't eat fat fucking spicy food, you little wuss. You know?
yes.
You ever watch Gotham Knights? I have not. Have you, Ren? Have you watched Gotham?
The video game?
I don't know. The only Gotham Knights I know was the opening. This is how old I am. The opening episode to the New Adventures of Batman when it was Harley and Poison Ivy. They went on that Gotham Knights episode where they were shooting that shopping spree.
Right. I think Hunter, are you talking about
I
the
know
video
the
game?
it hasn't come out yet. I've seen the
Right.
trailer. Yeah, that looks cool. I don't like Robin's costume,
Right. So I don't know which one
but I am looking forward to
Hunter's
the
talking
whole.
about.
It's against the Court of the Owls shit. I think that shit's dope.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need that line. That line is annoying me. All right. I don't really watch the DC movies and stuff though. Animated, I don't like them. They don't do them in an art style that I care for. So, very talented people. It's not for me. I'm the guy who was like saw the Dark Knight Returns when they did, and I'm like, I don't like it. Doesn't look like a comic. The
There's
worst is the Long Halloween.
right.
I mean, that angers me actually. These motherfuckers really don't want to fucking put his art style in a fucking fuck these people. Um, all right, that's just gonna have to be a darker color. It's a mythology series by different animated studios. Oh yeah, from 2004. I did see that. Yeah, that was great. That's Brandon. That's the one they did to promote. It came out like right before or after the Batman Begins. There's a really great couple shorts in there. It's like it's an anime thing. Different anime studios, like
Oh,
like Star Wars Visions and stuff, and the Animatrix. They did a Batman one.
yeah. I think it was called
Yeah.
In the Darkness Dwells.
No, the whole no. It was called Gotham Knights. The whole
Okay,
DVD and stuff. Yeah.
let me
Yeah, he's
see.
right. Yeah. David Goyer wrote this really the way they did the backgrounds and that was awesome. There was a good one by Studio C. Was it Studio 5C or whatever?
Oh,
That
I
they're
seen it. Yeah. I had a
yeah.
copy of this on DVD.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. That was great. It's a little more tedious, but I do prefer picking the colors versus just trusting an overlay to fucking get it. But you know me, Brandon. I like my colors.
Mm-hmm. Like a pinata.
You making fun of me because I'm Hispanic?
I'm making fun of the fact that Diego used to make your colors look like a pinata,
Oh,
and
okay.
you
I'm
hated
not
it.
Hispanic. My father is. So. I always think, if I was a dick, I could lie about it because
Right. Yes, Rob, I am making fun of you for being Latino. Hold on. Let me just stare at my Latino wife for a second.
you
Oh,
can,
yeah, that's
bro,
right.
you can have a Latino wife and be a racist. Don't even. That's a racist thing in and of itself to say. Only a white person would conjure up that.
Yeah,
Just a trap you can never win,
you're right.
Brandon. You understand this?
Uh, Side note, it is funny when we go somewhere and like
My
my
father, no, I'm adopted. I just took his last name because
right.
I'm
Um,
not. I'm white. I'm as white as it gets.
Me and Jessica went somewhere like a couple weeks ago, and I held the door open for this old lady, and older Mexican woman. She looks at Jessica, and she started speaking to her in Spanish, telling her thank you and saying I'm a gentleman. And I knew the words enough to know what she said. And Jessica just looked at her, and Jessica started shaking her head yes. And I was like, you had no idea what she said, huh? She goes, no idea. She's Jessica's like, it happens to her all
The
the time.
thing is, my father got his name on my birth certificate. So when people go, "Hey, I want to see your birth certificate," I'm like, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Like he's on my birth certificate, and it's dated back to my birth. Like I don't think you understand. How'd that happen? My mom was like mad. How did that happen? It shouldn't be possible. I'm like, it's possible.
Anything's possible
And he did
if
it.
if you believe in it enough, Rob.
It's okay, Cinco, man. It's all good. I appreciate it. If you have questions, Cinco, if you have questions, just leave them and I'll always answer. So,
Yeah, there's
you
always
know.
Google Translate. And don't feel bad, Cinco. I speak English, and half time people don't know what the hell I'm saying. It just sounds like dumbness. So
I can confirm.
yeah,
Half of what he says sounds like dumbness.
yep, good old dumbness.
A friend of ours, Mary, she has an Instagram, right? And she put up a photo. It's not private. She puts it everywhere. But she was like, I did this workout. She's in great shape, by the way. And she put this. She like did this workout my friend put me on in the thing, right? She gives her friend
Mm.
credit, and it goes, it's 100 push-ups, 100
Oh
sit-ups a
yeah,
day,
yeah.
and
It's the one. It's the one
I just
punch.
sent back. I sent her back to her one punch, and she hasn't replied. I'm like, she probably doesn't know what I'm talking
Nope,
about.
probably not.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm like, she's doing the one punch. It does work.
Yeah,
I told my wife, when you want to get on that one punch, and she's like, I'm like, I'm just saying.
yeah.
It's a little
Andy
harder
told
to
me he's
jump in on
doing
that
it.
when you're 40, though. Just letting
Well,
you know.
I told Andy, I'm like, just be careful, man. You're gonna like, you can't if you work the same muscles every
Every
day,
day, yeah,
you're
you'll
gonna hurt
break.
something.
Yeah.
I was like, I go, I work certain things twice a week, but I space those bad boys out because
Oh, thank you, Cinco. Brennan, you should type in Rob says thank you in case he doesn't understand that. Because then he can translate it.
okay. Let's see. How do I private chat? No. Okay, here we go.
No, just type in there.
I know.
Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Jeez, Brennan.
Yeah, at the bottom it said private chat, so I didn't know if that was just between me and you or it's with the whole chat. I would say Rob says, "Go fuck yourself."
Jeez, man. What YouTube channels do you watch? You turned such a bad influence.
Now, did that go to just you,
We need
Rob, or
to,
did that go to the whole thing?
the whole, I think that just went to me. I
See, that's what
can't
I'm
see it.
saying. I can't change it to talk to the
Oh,
whole.
all right, I'll type in there.
Yeah, it won't let me. That's it. My what I said was so much better.
That's all
I
I have
said,
time for, Brennan.
I said, thank you so much for your loving comments, and Rob just goes, thanks, Cinco, and he put THX like that'll
Look,
translate.
look, bro. Look, lead speak is forever.
You're
You
gonna
know,
put THX into a Google Translate, and it's gonna be like, pfft.
it's a Star Wars reference. THX 1138. See, you don't even know. Look, here's the thing, bro. I'm not a texter. You know this. That's your generation. I talk. You know?
Yeah, yeah, I do love to text. There's some like you call me, and I'm like, oh, fucking, this could have been a text.
You know what I'm doing after I get done with all this Batman shit, right?
I Power Rangers. Did wait,
Well, I still have to do that, but
actually,
I'm saying in terms of like little chunks and or cool designs and shit. Spider Clan.
that'll be dope.
Everything I put is from Google. I'm recording. It would be great. Yeah. I need to start exercising. So the concept of adulting is really worth. Yeah, well, don't just walk. My advice is just walk. Walk and don't eat for 16 hours a day. It'll take care of itself.
Uh, yeah, you can. That's fine. I'm gonna 1 second, Rob. So I'll have to hop off soon, anyways.
The heck you say?
Yeah. I was just being reminded that I have to be up early. I'm like, I know. I knows this. Which I don't like getting up early. Corey T. Belmont says, "Hey, I love your drawings."
Oh, thank you. Doesn't matter if I get that stuff tagged because I'm gonna delete it.
Do you think Corey visits any castles?
Oh, Belmont.
There you go. You got it. Dun-dun-dun. You finished the Castlevania anime, right? On Netflix?
No,
Oh man, it was
I know the
great.
wife wants to watch. I have to
Yeah, I know.
space stuff out. You know what I mean? So right now, I gotta finish the He-Man season two, part two, so Kevin Smith can get that. Fucking Netflix is so stupid, dude. They should have just released it all at once. You know what I mean? People don't go back. That you gotta fucking release. It's so dumb, dude. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So can you imagine if Arcane was split into two parts? People would be pissed. They did that with Arsène Lupin, like Lupin, and it pissed me off to no end. You know?
Oh yeah, that's on my list. You told me to watch it. I put it on my list.
It's
I just
cool. It's
haven't. I
fun.
just
You
haven't.
know? The Family Heritage. But then they split it in two, and it was just like people were like, I don't know, man. Like,
Corey Belmont says, "Sometime I'll get you to do me up a perfect cell." And Castlevania is pretty awesome. My family heritage.
what's Perfect Cell?
It's a video game, I believe.
Is it?
I thought so.
I'm unfamiliar with it. And you know me in games.
Or no, you know what? Perfect Cell. My bad. Perfect
I
Cell's
was
from
thinking
Dragon
Splinter
Ball
Cell.
Z. No, wait. You
Oh.
talking about Cell from Dragon Ball Z, or are you talking about? Um,
Yeah, Dragon Ball
he's got to be
Z.
talking about Dragon Ball Z. He's talking about
Yeah, he's
Cell.
talking about Dragon Ball. Okay. Yeah, that's Brandon's territory.
No, it's Andy's territory. Andy's a diehard
Oh,
Dragon
yeah?
Ball Z fan.
What'd he
Oh,
think of the movie?
I haven't asked him. No, but he's. I'm not Rob. I'm not kidding you. Like when I went one time to his place when he was with Krista, right? It was just like every DVD, Blu-ray, figurine. I mean, it was like there was a shit ton of Dragon Ball Z. Like he knows everything about it. Like it's insane. I just be like, I know Goku and Vegeta and a couple things from the first season, and
Hmm.
then he was gonna let me borrow it, and then I just never ended up. He let me borrow a couple of the seasons, and I just never watched them, so I just gave them back. Damn, Corey is hardcore. He said, "Yeah, he's my boy. I have artists paint and draw perfect cells all the time. My right arm is a cell tattoo. Nice.
It's indistinguishable. There's no point. Oh, awesome. I still keep Instagram friends with Vegas tattoo. That's his name on Instagram, Vegas. Remember him from the con? When
Uh,
we did the Vegas con, all the tattoos. Vegas tattoo. It's a cool dude, man. Nice guy. He was one of the few guys not hitting on Ashley all fucking night. You know? He married
yeah.
nice too. He got one of those very, very pretty women. But yeah, he's super cool, man. Super talented.
I'm sure I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of it at the
Yeah.
moment.
I already sampled these colors. I don't want to fucking rethink it. What is what is? Thank you. How would I find
Rob.
my style?
Oh, well,
Go ahead, read it. You read it, Brandon. Sorry.
well, you already said it. It's quite
I'm
nice. How
sorry.
did you find your style, Rob?
Let me. So Corey, I'm laughing not because I get this question all the time. It's because
Your style is
um,
always changing.
well, this is how I would just prefer to draw. Not these proportions, right? Like this is me having fun with shape design. This would be cool for like a certain book, right? But um, this is how I draw when I'm not being paid to draw. Seems that people who pay me to draw never want me to draw the way I would draw things.
Hmm.
So I have found the way I would like to draw things by doing things that I was told never to do by people who actually pay me to draw. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Yep.
Yeah. I often do that. When they say things like don't like what you see here is because I worked on uh, a pretty big video game
As I say,
that I
careful,
can't.
careful.
Yeah, I worked on a video game and I was told to not use lines, in my art, and I just don't know how to deal with that. So this is me using lines in my art, going full line just to prove a point.
Never go full line, Rob.
Yeah.
Damn it. Nope, he's not going to answer that. Not going to. I'm not even going to read the question, man, Dukas.
Is it for a AAA game or indie? What does it matter?
Yeah, you'll never know.
What does it matter?
Rob's art style is basically a bunch of artists you've never heard of.
I'm a product of who I grew up with, like just a blend of Eastern and Western stuff, everything from Bill Watterson and Jim Davis to um, movies like Emperor's New Groove and McFarlane and Capullo and Sam Keith and Carlos Maglia and fucking the artist. I forget her name. The Japanese artist who created Full Metal. I'd say she's a
Oh
pretty
yeah.
big influence on me. Um, you know, Ankama. Anything Ankama does, like it's it's a giant blend.
What the fuck?
Alex Pardee was one of your big mental pushes. Who's Alex Pardee? I think I know the name. If you see the art, I'll know. Horrible with names.
What is going on here?
It is cool that his name is Party, right? Like Party. Like you got to be a fun dude, like as a kid, to have that name. If you're like me and you were like an introvert, then you just let everyone down.
That's not the word I was going to use.
You're very quick too, Brandon, to figure out what you word you would use.
I already had a word lined up.
Uh
I
huh.
was, I was ready to go. Why
He
is
made
what?
Shandon for the used albums. I do not know what any of that is. It's good. I'm glad I don't know what it is. It's good to know that there's awesome shit out there I've yet to discover. You know what I mean? I like that.
Oh, you
Used to
gotta be
draw a super
shitting
cartoon making us
me.
draw more than anything because you found it more appealing. Hey, there you go. All we don't live in a. I believe we live now in a time where all styles exist simultaneously. So I think everyone should be moving more toward just doing what makes them happy. Best represents whatever art best represents what you're trying to tell. What you're trying to say.
I love
I
when
will.
I do
I'll look it up.
something dumb. That makes me happy. I did something dumb while I was drawing right now.
Too
Love it.
easy. Too easy to retort this.
I know.
I refuse to comment on that because it's too easy.
It's dumb too. Somehow, I finished the lines on this Electra piece, and on one of the layers when I was doing the weapons, I accidentally hit, I don't know, airbrush or something because there's this hazy spot. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And of course, I can't get rid of it, so I'm just going to redraw the weapon a second time. It's good practice for me, right?
What's up, Ender? Yeah, it's good practice. So, would you say you tell what someone is as a person based on? No, not really. I wouldn't do that. I mean, if I did nothing but blood and guts, would that mean? What does that say about me? Nothing.
Right.
So, just says that that's something I worked on. Got home from work in a little time before bed. I could watch. Oh no, Kyle, go watch Arcane.
Yeah, Kyle. I'm going to bed here in like 2 minutes,
Okay, bud.
anyways. So it's just gonna be Rob's gonna be real quiet, unless you want to hop on and talk, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle's always welcome to talk. Just talk about he went to Spicy City when he was in San Diego. So, Spicy City.
Because I gotta go to bed here in 2 minutes ago.
All right, let's move over to that. So, what programs do you use mostly for art? I just use Photoshop. I do use Photoshop. I can't really draw with Procreate. The screen's too small. The Apple Pencil hurts my hand no matter what I use, and the blobbing thing is weird. I like their perspective tools and I like the animation tools, but neither are going to make me use them unless I have to for something, but I don't. So don't have to animate and I can draw perspective on paper and just trace it. So I don't. It sucks. I want to. I had this tech. It's sitting there. I just don't know what to do with it.
Right.
I didn't say it'd be a good choice of your life. That's true. So if I had to do an animatic like for work or something again, I would use Procreate in a heartbeat compared to like Photoshop's animation tools. They're quite horrible. Yeah. Problem is I've been using Photoshop since 1995, so like, It's like it's kind of like I just know it, you know how it is. Like all my key shortcut keys, it's all mental memory for me at this point, you know.
Hmm.
So, so the minute I start like when I'm on when I'm on an iPad, I'm like looking for how do I do this? Like Procreate has lasso tools. I can't stand, you know. I can't stand the lasso tools in Procreate. They they anger me. Thirty. Gimp forever. Brave soul. I grew up with the only thing I ever used other than Photoshop regularly was Paint Shop Pro back in the day. And but then once I on Photoshop, I got rid of that. I used Painter for a while, but I just figured out how to do whatever I needed to do in Painter and Photoshop. Problem is, any job I ever got, I needed to know Photoshop. I mean, maybe that's changed now, you know, for people, but
Hmm.
it didn't for me. All right, let's just go here and do some color adjustments on the shade. Used to use MSP for so long. I had to use that. I use it to like I couldn't make pixel art, but I would make pixel recreations of levels when I was in high school, like Super Mario World. I didn't know you could do things separately at the time, so I was just I'd rebuild whole levels looking at Nintendo Power, wishing to play Super Mario World because I didn't have Super Nintendo. How's that game prototype? It's going. Game development's slow, my friend. It's going. Brandon's working on his part, and some of our tech guys are working on some stuff, and I will jump in when I'm done with the Power Rangers piece. I already set up the design document, so it's just me drawing art while they figure out their parts.
Yep.
But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. I don't know. All right, Corey. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one. Hmm. I don't remember seeing it, but did you ever draw like a '90s style Superboy with the leather jacket and the glasses and the?
No, I haven't done any of that stuff. So, bro, look, it's been a ride. You know, there's a lot of things I haven't gotten around to because
Too busy drawing
People
Batman stuff.
commission that, and I got too busy doing commissions for a number of years, dude.
I know. You act
People don't
like
commission
I
me to draw
haven't been
Batman. You know
here.
what they commission me to draw? Endless Overwatch fucking characters. Or like
Can
Darth
I
Vader or fucking
can I
Parallax Hal Jordan.
can I let you in on a little secret, Rob?
What?
I know for a fact you've never drawn that Superboy. I was just saying it so that it's mentally in your head, and I wanted to hear you talk about it. Then maybe one day you're like, you know what? I'll throw down and draw it. I know
It's on my
everything.
list.
I know everything you draw. Everything. Everything. Everything.
You know, how many times I pulled something
Everything.
out and you've been like, when did you do that?
Yeah, it'd be nice to start a conversation.
That's not true.
I see it all. I see it all. I just don't like it because I don't want you to think that I was busy online looking at your shit when I should be doing my own stuff. So then I'll wait and you'll be
That
like,
is
yeah, I did
true.
this. And I'll
That
be
is
like,
true.
oh,
Oh,
you
thanks,
did?
Corey. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Corey's been super nice. Corey wins fan of the night. He's beating out John. John got the
Corey, Corey,
give
Corey,
Corey the horns. Corey
yeah,
gets the horns.
Corey,
And let them fight.
if, all right, this one's for Corey. Now, Corey, don't forget to go follow Rob's Instagram page at Mega
No,
Potato
don't
Show.
do any of that. Let it go.
I was telling him where to
Now
find you
you're
on
shambling
Instagram.
it. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Uh,
It's too much, Brandon.
I said my Instagram anyways. I'm trying to get the follows, not you.
I don't care. It's too much. No one needs to follow your art.
Thanks, Rob.
You're welcome. Anytime,
Thanks.
buddy.
And then Rob will
Whatever I
talk
can
shit.
do.
He'd be like, "Hey man, you only got this amount of followers," and he reads my number. I'm like, "Oh, thanks." And then you'll tell people, "Don't go follow him."
And
You're a dick. I'm always trying to promote you, but you can find Rob at
when
Sketchcraft
Brandon
on
does the shit
Instagram.
that I ask him to do, then I will promote
Yeah,
him.
you
Until
can
that day
find
happens.
Rob on all social medias on at Sketchcraft.
Yeah.
And there's also this other guy called Mega Potato
Linktree
Show.
Sketchcraft has all my links. So.
Yeah, if you just follow Mega Potato Show, I can lead you guys all to Rob's pages. Don't worry. Kyle follows me, and that's all I need. He's got some Ben 10 stuck up in those pipes. Shut up, Brandon. Kyle says, "Thank you for validating my follow." Kyle's got more interesting shit on his Instagram than I do. Kyle's got some cool stuff on his. Some very cool images.
I would agree.
Show, Corey. It's at the end. Mega Potato Show. He said, Corey said he's got to boost those numbers. See, that's nice right there.
I feel like Corey's more positive than Brandon.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
I don't know about this. Not a prolific poster only this year.
Still cool stuff to look at, Kyle. You make some really, really cool stuff. Like, Mandukas is out.
Later, dude.
Later. I have to go to bed too, unfortunately. I'm not tired, but I have to get up early. I'm going to hit you up tomorrow about those thumbnails. So once I'm all done running, getting my errands done, I'll hit you up.
All right.
And then I'll start working on those for you. And then back to the spine stuff. All right, I'm out.
Later.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Kyle. Bye, Corey. Bye, Mandukas. Bye, bye.
Okay. Very kind, Corey. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do. I like the soft shade more than I do a hard shade, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this yet. I do like the Spawn Adventures, or the original anime Spawn Adventures. Those were dope. Cyber, yeah, the Adventures of Spawn, yeah, that's cool. All right. Has any artwork been using? Yeah, people have gotten tattooed. I don't design them though because I don't. It's not something I enjoy doing. But yeah, people have tattooed. Yeah, they send me photos every now and then. Super awesome. I'm not me personally. It's not my thing. So is it a tat of your art? If you like different things, art like. Oh right. Yeah. Let me see here. Fastest thing I found to do is just to blob it in and clean it up. And then I'll make some color adjustments as I go because I'm not feeling. Yeah, already I can tell. This right here, I'm not liking that. Hue. How long have you been doing commission style work? Ever struggle with a project? I've been doing commissions, man, since high school. Do I struggle? Sometimes. These days, it's only if I come up with some. I don't, with commissions, I don't take any guidance or, like, it's like for me to do whatever I want to do. So people, sometimes you get someone who's like, I want you to draw like this and I don't, I'm like, that's like freelance. So I treat commissions like it's like this is fun, you know. Every now and then I come up with something for myself that I'm like, how do I do that, But these days I just keep it kind of simple, like so. All right, Singo, leave, no problem, anytime. Like if I'm doing color pencil, it's none of it's difficult for me. I can do color pencil without even thinking about it. So watercolor is way harder, so I don't do watercolor commissions anymore. I just if I do watercolor, I just make it and put it up for sale. I'm just gonna try blobbing this stuff in so I can focus on the light source and not worry about. Right. So right now I've been hesitant to even take any commission work because the minute I start drawing like something I want to do like Batman, then someone's gonna be like, and now draw me like Power Ranger Zeo, and you're just like, it's not what I'm. So I have to figure out a balance. I don't. I have to figure out a balance of like, a set for me and then like a few for that. I don't know. I have to work it out. There's only so much time in the day too. Later, Kyle. This has too dark. It's not gonna work. So hey, long arm, what's up? Uncertain. Give me a second, guys. I'm working this out. I've been in drawing mode for the last 3 days. Plus, I have a newer palette, so I'm just trying to get the temperature down. You have a smart object file open? Huh? No, I have other stuff from freelance I can't deal with, so I'm switching windows. I'm trying to get my Power Rangers reference open because I have some stuff in there. Alright. The other Bane looks like the layers are flattened. I don't know what you're talking about. The other Bane? I don't have another Bane. I have the other one I did. That's my shade layer. That's just my shade layer. That's all. I'm just trying to figure out like how many levels I want to go with this if I want. Oh, I don't want to over render. I'm seriously trying not to do that. So trying to find the right balance, between that's dope and it's a bit three-dimensional. So do I do a cast shadow? I think 40% looks more. 30%? 30%? Let's go 40. It is Bane. It's a Batman villain. So I think if here, This is all just blob stuff. These aren't final shade lines, you know. Oh, Corey, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do. I will. I have some errands I have to run tomorrow, so I will definitely make use of that. Thank you. Image adjustment hue. I don't think I want to tint that. So thank you, Punk. I appreciate it. No, really, I do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. One plus a glint plus. That just looks weird. Let's not color it or shade it at all, because I think it's getting to be a little weird. It's a little on the dark side. Gotta add the bubble reflections. Otherwise, what's the point? like that. Just gotta make some decisions. Of course, you do it live, you know. That's the way it goes. Let me try. I think what might be throwing me off. The outside of those pipes are dark. And I may want to flip it and make it bright. Let's see. Make it the color of that rim light. You mother. Hue. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these I'm just confused on. I don't like any of that. Mother. Where'd he go? I may ditch that. It's looking too hard to read. It starts to make him look like he's colored. Hey, this is not a hard coloring job. It's just that I don't know what I want to do. Like I'm looking for something I haven't done yet, you know? I'm looking for sort of a simplicity, but I still want to feel three-dimensional, and I want warm colors, and it's a little tricky for me. It's just I don't know. You gotta be very careful when you start mixing greens and reds because it either looks like Christmas or mud. So it's just like one of those things like, is it even worth the trouble? No, sometimes it's better to just not even deal with it. Screen. That definitely is not what I want to do. No. Maybe it's just too big. Some teal might not be so bad. I don't know. If it seems like this is taking a while, you should see how many color options I have to go through when you're working on characters for games, man. Like I've spent weeks just doing color swaps for art directors, because a group of people have to make decisions on that. Producers, modelers, group of people. course, once you figure it all out, it's easy to replicate, but whatever. What is that? That's annoying the fuck out of me. I'm gonna leave it alone. Alright, let's see. I think that might be too big. Yeah, that's much better. What's causing this? We like this. We like that color. Edit, transform, warp. I just kind of warp this a little better. It's a little. Man, I miss the old warp. I really do. Lines. Flat. Let's label these. Bubbles. Goo. Tat. Bat. Skin glow. Shit, we have to clean all that shade up, but. Spec. Glow. Rim. Yeah. Tint. Get rid of that. Okay. Image adjustment. Hue. There we go. And now it's blending it in with that background. I think that gets confusing. I'm going to leave it off. No rim. Let me see how this looks again. Yeah, I think it's hard to read with the colored. Like the I don't think it needs a stroke. Alright, we get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. $30, $40, back to $40, spec, glow. Alright, I just want to get this done. There's other shit to do. Alright. Let's make. First off, let's just go ahead and duplicate this. And then I'm going to put this on my other screen so I can. Just in case. But normally what I like to do these days is just clean up what I already made. Now, what I do want to see though is what it looks like when I do this. So it's not a clean shadow, it's got some texture, which I think I like. Not so perfect, it's got a little unevenness to it. It's the simplicity that drives me nuts. All right, I think that's it. We done. No, that's that, folks. I am out of here. We will be back soon with more stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.